Yep. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Brush the channels. Be on the right channels? Yes, it is. We're going to work on factory expansion today, and we also are going to be doing Yvonne's story quest. Today's main thing is going to be getting power, because we are running out of that quickly. Log into the game. Cam, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're also going to be working on Levitain today. However long we're able to do that. JJ, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the likes. How are you doing today? Right, credit store. What do we got in the credit store? Quite literally nothing of use. I can use right now. So let's do a refresh. Maybe some Oberil, maybe a thing. Hold that for now. No extra tokens to exchange right now. Let's see. What can we do? It's on the docket later. What can we do? Head to Wuling. That's where the main problem is going to be. For example, the fact that we're out of power. I don't know why we're out of power. Got a ton of banks that should be running right now. Why are none of these running? Those alone should be keeping this thing running. No, wait, 253, 354, 450. We're 100 short. Bella, welcome to the stream. Candy, welcome to the stream. That would be the problem, huh? Then, ability list. I need to make one. Just need a depot unloader. Wait, we have 15,000 of that material? May as well make more than just one, huh? Facility list, depot unloader, open construction screen. Let's make sure we don't run into this problem again. And facility list, place. Facility list, place. Facility list, place. Right, and then we set every one of these up. Not do that. Put that there. Put that there. And I need to make some thermal banks. Alright. Let us get going. This should fix the power problem as much as we're going to fix it. Ultimate problem is simply going to be that we don't have power to make these go. Hezzy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are going to do this. Originium ore. Alright, we don't have any ore running. Because of... our mines aren't doing anything. That information, we need to go first. Backpack, quick stash, everything that is not super useful right now. I need to go get Originium ore from the Valley 4. And with that, we should be able to do something about getting power back to the station. Busted, welcome to the stream. Jay, Ranger Green. And yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing there? Okay, here.
Insufficient power output.
That back to Wuling City. That should allow, hopefully, us to get the PAC back up and running. That is the hope, anyway. Yana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm going to have to manually start it again. Right. It's unclogged. Alright. So that gives us that. Unclog the rest of these. Okay. Now, before everything shut down, how are we doing on Shiranite? That is going to be the question. Big Back, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, other viewer. I apologize, I cannot speak that language and do not want to butcher your name. But I'm grateful for you being here. We only have 58. Ah, that's annoying. That's fine. We don't have any other goods. No other stuff coming through. Any suggestions are also welcome, chat. That's one of the main things for today that we're going to be working with. One moment while I ban a bot from my Twitch. Okay. What can we do here? Make sure the Shiranite farm is still running as intended. Belt-free. Oh no, this doesn't have belt-free transfer. So in that case, we need that to be put there so we can have a facility list. We need a... Where is my... Protocol stash, correct. That should prep all that for belt-free transfer to the Wuling Depot, making this self-sustaining. Which is exactly what we're looking for. Fortunately, since we don't have a ton of Shiranite right now, we are going to have a little bit of trouble, I think. We need a depot bus section. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Zion, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Aiden, Josue Valerio, welcome to the stream. Can I do anything else to increase? Stock rate distribution, not really doing anything huge right now. Oh, node. Not as best as we can. A delivery. Where am I delivering this? Gotta pick it up from there. Online, welcome to the stream. Alvarez, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do this way. You guys ignore me. Right, pick up this. 1,000 meters? Can't teleport or mess with the integrity of the goods? Really? Mika Toga, Aiden, welcome back, Aiden. Alright. Fine. We'll walk. Oh. Use a water node to fix that is my guess. There are way too many land breakers around for my liking, personally. Nico, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Something lurks.
Army.
It's light unleashed.
Just making a delivery, folks. Just making a delivery. Hardly worth your time. See what I tell you. Was that worth your time? Nope.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Of course not.
We'll finally get us back inside the main city. Goods are still in perfect integrity. Still 500 meters to go. So there's that. Coming through. Bow, welcome to the stream. How you doing it?
Not such a mess for weeks.
Out of the way! Well, at least we'll deliver with perfect integrity.
Something worth remembering there.
How long you better appreciate this. Or, sorry, Yen Ning. Even. Why make someone go this far on foot for a delivery? It doesn't make sense. I'm going to go all the way back by my PAC. What is going on? The end is in sight. Oh dear. Yep. It would be just like my luck for the game to crash right as I'm about to get to where I need to be. Hey, there's gotta be another way around. I had to deal with this problem once already, so I know that there's a way to get over there. Perfect. Alex, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's like, well, I just stashed this entire thing, couldn't I? That's right. I need to go hopping over these. Looping through here, and then there's a back way in here. Yes, there it is. Here's my delivery target. Now that I'm here, who shall get this delivery? Purified silver, welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. Hey, ending. Happy to help. What's delivered? Mail. 20,000 additional credits. Sure, discard some items. Man. The credits are taking up backpack space? That seems a little excessive. But fine. Really, I don't need Cerignium ore right now. Discard that entire layer. Give me creds. Oh, my bad. You don't actually have them. You already gave them to me. Ignore me. Give. And some Genshin meat stew. How lovely. We do love a good meat stew. Let's head back to our main objective. We nearly fell in the water there. Would have been very sad. So... Anything important up here? Ooh, sand leaf. Not that I don't have a ton of... Oh, hold on, berry. Hold up. Alright, I've got... This is perfect. Okay. Purple mining rigs, go. This is absolutely perfect. Some barium production going is exactly what we need. This is fairly close to the sub-PAC, or the sub-AIC, yeah, the sub-PAC area. We shouldn't even need that much to get it working. This one, yes, thank goodness. I unlocked that before things went haywire. Alright, Sheer Knight Relay. Actually, we should be able to... There's no way this is 80 meters, right? It's too far. It is indeed. It's only 77 meters from that, though. We do love to see that. Fortunately, no matter how I spin this, it's always going to miss one. That's fine. These Sheer Knight pylons going, and that will give us a ton of what we need. So finally we get up a Farian component. Multiverse, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So that finally gives us that. I nearly jumped right into the water and killed myself. Twitch, that's not what that means. Don't you dare. In the game, Twitch. In the game. What are we doing on credits? 24,000. Wait, what? Didn't I just get 20,000 cooling credits from... Didn't I get 16 from the delivery plus 5 plus 20? Okay, don't really understand that, but alright. I feel as though things have gone wrong. Trigger, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks again for all the stuff yesterday. I went ahead and followed you back. I felt like it's the least I could do. But yeah, how you doing today? Charlie's trying to expand all of this. It is certainly taking its sweet time to do anything, but we are making it work. Alright, environment monitoring? Ooh, 54,000. That I can do. Welcome back to Arknights. I'm assuming Enfield, or do you mean the original Arknights? 900 meters? What do you mean 900 meters? I have to go 900 meters to take a picture of some fish. It's in a completely different region. Alright. The original? Ah. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the original Arknights. I have not heard much about it. I know that a lot of the characters from Enfield have inspiration from there, though. If not pulled directly. Pardon me, I need a boat. Everybody on. Yachi games that Hoyoverse is making. Technically, Hoyoverse didn't make Enfield or Arknights. That's a different company. Technically speaking. Stray, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'll walk off the raft. I mean, we physically can't, but you know, for the sake of brevity. Alright. What? How do you want me to take a picture in the middle of a raft? I can't take a picture on this boat. I call shenanigans. How am I supposed to take a picture of the fish? I didn't even get a prompt. Indeed, we cannot swim. The slightest caress of water will kill us immediately. Okay, those fish are right there. So why can I not take a picture of them? What? I can't take a photo. You always give me a prompt to take a photo, but there's no prompt. Do I need to manually pull out a camera? Can I even manually pull out a camera? No. Well, this seems like some sort of operational flaw. What am I missing? I'm not given any indication of being able to take this photo. You just say, go ride a boat and take a picture. Well, I can't take a picture if you don't give me any way to take a picture. Okay, what about that? Happy now? I guess so. Lovely. Okay. So that gives us that. Let's get back to the sub-A, or the main AIC area, so that we can get a new docking center and get some more power going. It's gonna be the big hurrah. I can't teleport while I'm on this boat? Really? Arknights, we need to talk. That's just basic quality of life. Whedon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, now that we're off the boat, can we teleport? Wuling City. For AIC area. Teleport. With that information, I need a depot bus section. That can add perhaps some more depot buses. Sheeranite to make those, and we can add them to, or at least add as many as we can. We have just enough room, right? Thank goodness. Now we do a top-down bulk action. See any more of these as I can. Alright. Now this is going to be an interesting thing. Are we making enough of this? Art Mansfield, you got to level 40 by the way, the game's cool. Congrats, Multiverse. Yeah, I'm currently at, what am I at right now? Level 48. Currently. Been enjoying it as well. Production. Work 5 view. Yay. Submit that. That. Submit that. Oh, there's the turtle tank problem that we knew we were going to run into. Factory must grow. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. Yes. Yes, the factory must grow. Trust me, as you can tell, we've been having a bit of a power issue. I think that power issue's finally fixed. Temporarily, because we're having to use so much Originium, but, you know, it'll be fine. Thankfully, I think I'm producing more than I'm losing. Which then inquires, now that we have the power, what can we do with it? Self-containing. Facilities in the core AC area maxed, so we need to do something a little less, a little more contained, I think. Problem is, this has to be placed right next to the depot bus, which is a little awkward when we don't have a depot bus to place it next to. Theoretically, we could do this, I guess. That's not impossible. Yeah, that happens when you start crafting higher tier gear. We love our bats. Yeah. You're not wrong. I wish you were, but you are not wrong. Alright, we're gonna stash this. Stash the production line and stash you. Losing a little bit of power, but let's just make sure we can do this. I'm losing about 100 power to keep this, to take this going. And whatever, figure it out. Keep it by section. A section. And keep it by section. Now the problem is that with all that, I can't do much. Because Blueprint requires a whole lot more room than that. If I remember correctly. Yeah. It would effectively require 4 of them, and I only have technically access to 2 of them, the way that this is currently set up. So that's a little awkward. What else can we work with? Can't do that. Must be something else we can work with. I already have a Zheronite farm. What should we look for, chat? What would be worth crafting at this point? Batteries would be the best thing for keeping us sustained, but we don't really have the opportunity to do that right now, because we just don't have the ability to get enough power. Unless maybe we're looking at this wrong and we just don't put it here. How's our sub PAC? Sub AIC? Oh, my goodness. How's our sub area? How is our sub AIC? We fit it here. We got a basic one right there. This is the most squeezed version. In theory, we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 areas. Okay, so let's first gonna move you bottom corner. We're gonna stash this. Perfect. What do you mean I can't place anything right now? Let me go talk to the guy. How much do I need to be able to just put some depot buses down? Perfect. I'm sorry, construction limit 1? Oh, construction limit 4. Thank you. I was about to be very upset if I could only produce after all that 1. Okay. Facility list. We need a Zeppo port first. That much I do for I. Perfect. Put this off to the side. And now we can put some of these down. I love how that's by default. It's never right, but we do it anyway. Okay. And facility list, let's make one more. Depot bus sections. Perfect. Problem is this going to take up more power than I have available to me? Thankfully, if it does, then we should be able to get in and work with something. Give me that blueprint. Give me the Wuling battery compressed. Now for the genuine problem of, is this going to be able to be made what I have available to me? Because I am missing a few things. Construction, make these. Construction, make these. Construction, make these. Construction, make these. Gotta be very careful with my ferrying parts because I don't have a ton. Let's see if this is working as intended. Hey, I see facilities now with the production for carbon. We already had that, but okay. Wait a minute. I don't have any way to get water. Kinda defeats the whole purpose of this thing, doesn't it? Oh wait, yeah I do. It's right over here. That would have been really awkward. If that did. Okay, AIC. I need craft. Stash facility list. I need not a forge of the sky, I just need the thing that takes water out. Where's the thing that takes water out? Oh boy, where is... I don't care about sprinkler, that's not it. What's the... fluid supply unit? Is it this? Yes. Construction scene. I'm 2 inches... Okay, fine. Fine. AIC. This is all gonna get clogged because this thing's not getting water. I know. Blueprints. Nothing to do with blueprints. I just need to make a open construction scene. Go. Fluid supply unit made. So we're gonna take the fluid supply unit, we're gonna put it over here, and This will give us an infinite supply of water, hopefully. The very little ability that we have. So, let us go into AIC area, or AIC mode, facility list, place this. Go. Did I put the wrong? This doesn't reach. Okay, well, first let's just deal with this. If this doesn't work, then we have other ways of trying to make it work. Let's see. Get this piping fixed. You wouldn't let me connect to this. I'm so confused. What? You won't let me connect to this, and you won't let me connect to that. So what do you want me to connect to? This is the wrong thing. Crap, the wrong thing. Hold on. Right. The story in Arctic Sun feels good. Yes, it was very good. I greatly enjoyed it up this far. Omnidirectional sonic tower. No, that's not helpful. Not a filling unit. It's not a fluid. Fluid pump. There we go. Yeah, that would explain what the problem was.
So,
Dash you. Move you to fit the void that was left. That should allow me. Perfect. Right here. Here. We just need to add power. And I don't think that'll be that difficult. All we need to do is add a shared relay. That will get water heading into the Forge of the Sky. See? And here comes the water. Perfect. That should start unclogging everything else. Hopefully that means we've got fully functioning farm up and running. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, shoot. What went here? Was it a grinding unit? Or why am I walking? On. What did I just get rid of on accident? It's not a seed picker. Is it a packaging unit? You had to have been. Because I only have one, so this must have been. That looks right. Yes. That goes in the stage. clogged, so let's unclog them. Want to grab the stuff off this production line. Oh, I just want the production line. Thank you. This stuff off the belt so things can get moving. What's going on here? This is not getting this. Why is this not this? We out of this material? Not yet. Oh, great. We need a Yazen seed picker. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. We have the ability to put that down and probably not crash anything. And by crash, I mean just not wreck anything. Endless plants. Place this down. Put it over here. Okay, so that is fine. You love Raiden Shogun as well? Nice. I do enjoy the Raiden Shogun. Hey, we have another bot in the Twitch chat. They certainly get creative, don't they? Alright, perfect. So we do that. I need to go get this plant in order to keep everything moving, so we can... Exit top-down view. This will work once we get an infinite supply of this going. Straggler's Grove, huh? I can work with that. Let me go find Straggler's Grove. Unfortunately, it's in the middle of this area, which is always an absolute pleasure to try to get through. We do enjoy trying to get through this area. But thankfully, there's one right there. I think I technically only need one, but I'd like to get one or two more, just to be safe. Alright, we'll work with that. Sub-AIC area. Backstage, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so seed unit. Gonna get the planning unit. One. Need. There we go. And we need to give you power. Am I right on this being infinite? Why aren't you doing anything? This makes that. What? Why are you not? Why do I not have this crafting recipe? Why do I not have this crafting recipe? Waiting to see what's going on. I have the seeds. Why can I not use the seeds to make the thing? Ah, I need water. You know, honestly, that makes sense. I should be able to do that, right? How am I supposed to add water to this? There's no port for me to add water to it. Unless there's is there a special planting unit for you? No, that's not helpful. Separating unit doesn't help me either. Thank you for the follow, Zoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What do you need me to do? How are you wanting me to get water into this? Can't exactly stick water in a... That's something from here? Oh, because the only thing left here is the marsh gas. Fluid supply, liquid reaction, fluid filter, hydroponics. Researchers to unlock fluid mode for the planting unit. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Ah, there we go. So does that add a port? And of course it's the other way. Fine. Let me get back in here and do a full 360-degree rotation. Because of course you would do this. Top-down mode. Hulk action. Don't want to move the shear knife pylon. That would just make things awkward. Move. Rotate. Like so. You. That'll work. And now we just need piping. To branch off here. Alright. Now does that make that work? With this convoluted daisy chain. Yes, it does. It'll be a bit of a slow process, but once we get this up and running, then we get it up and running and everything should work out. Let me share and have my backpack just to get this thing working. Really, I got a little bit. Right? LC Wuling battery. Let me head back over to the main area. Let me set one of these. Agreed, Multiverse. It is a shame we cannot swim in this particular game. Alright, thermal bank. We are going to swap your power supply for cooling batteries. Which is first going to involve getting rid of these. 0.65,000. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Self-sustaining at the current moment? In regards to that? That is the other question. Ina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So if we're not self-sustaining, then it doesn't really help us, does it? You're still learning. Honestly, if I can get some more share of those plants, then this speeds up production a lot more, so we should try to find some. I just do a scan. Ammo, trouble one. There's some of them. Everyone that we find increases our production. So we need to find as many as we can. Going through the forest. Eventually we gotta run into them. Right? Go that way. And go this way. Looking for any and everything related to what we're trying to do. How about in here? Anything I can use in here? Not really, no. Huh. No materials down there of which I can use, so that's not helpful. Not helpful either.
Stay alert.
For you, bud?
This hostile poses significant threat.
You could eat her. Huh. Whoa, Karen! Me. Let me redeem that prompt for you, because for some reason we've been having things not working correctly lately. Get random prop. Throw one prop. Nope, that was 10 props. That was not the 10 prompt one. That means this one was. So thanks for that. I now have a minor concussion. And now I'm stuck in here with this thing. Ah, for crying out loud. Ah, boy. Okay. We actually need to work this. How am I liking it? I'm liking it alright. Story's been great. The factory's a little but I think I can get around it just by greatly enjoying what's going on otherwise. Even having one of these should increase the output here, so hopefully in that regard I'm right. Realistically, I need a lot more than that to make this work. We do need to do is worry about this. Is my early warning system? There we go.
Warning.
Hi there. Early warning terminal. Place defenses.
This area is subject.
Alright, so they're coming from there, and they're going to be attacking from one entry point, so we need to hold them at the entry point. You're going to make me go in here to craft stuff. So that works too. Apparently I have a few on standby. The gun tower. Surge tower. Gun tower. Let me get a beam tower going. Oh, there's another attack area from the other side, huh? Okay. Facility list. Let me craft a few of these. Craft. Craft. Construction. Surge tower, I don't have the ability to make. What are you doing? Just make 5 heavy gun towers. Make sure they're in my backpack. Quick stash that. You're there, you're there. Alright. Now let's go over here.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the Civilization band has come a long way.
Facility list. Get the grenade towers down here. We'll get the heavy gun towers down here. Sure, I'll put it down here. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but whatever. You there. Alright. Oh, shoot. No, this doesn't have power. Shoot, they don't have power. They don't have power. No, 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 no.
Subject to possible attacks.
Shoot, they don't have power. They don't have power. They don't have power. They don't have power. I didn't mean to. I forgot. I forgot. Restart. 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 Hold up. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Do that. Where's the facility list? Zeronite pylon. There we go. There we go. Power, power, power. That's what we're looking for. Power, power, power. So let's stash the not heavy gun. Place it with an actual heavy gun. And now we'll add a Sheeranite pylon to make sure everything's working. Oh, come on. Now we'll do this. Now that we have actual powerful items, we can do something.
Warning. This area is
Alright.
subject to possible attacks.
This should make things a little bit easier. That's not helpful. You're supposed to be heavy guns? No offense, you're not doing a lot of heavy gunning.
Not bad. I'll get it next time. Unity delivers blade synergy.
You see the other areas holding up.
Outstanding technique. No
know.
second chance.
But you can get the blade. Where are you coming from?
Perfect teamwork. Very impressive. Target locked. Fire.
Let them get into the area and then try to get them at a choke point when they're both coming down through here. That might just be better. Honestly, this is doing
Yours was
nothing.
incredible.
We did it as a team.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
Cast off as cast.
They don't.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. I'll remember that.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
They don't. Aren't these things? don't. That's enough of that. Okay. Power consumption has exceeded base power. What do you mean? You gonna go back up now? What is happening? How did we just dip to 400 power? What? What did we just lose? Huh? Hold up. What? Huh? What happened? What happened to all our power? I'm incredibly confused. What happened to the power? I'm definitely producing enough Originium for this. And why are my batteries not working? What was the point of the battery farm if the batteries aren't going to do anything? Why the sudden change out of nowhere? Hopefully this gives us enough power. But why aren't you? I think so. I think it'll be a long-term gotcha. There's been nothing to really show otherwise, and I think the people really like this new idea with the factory system. Plus, if I remember correctly, the original Arknights is still pretty popular, so... You working. Did that fix the problem? Nope. You're supposed to be getting Shironite. Why are you not getting water? You know, that makes sense. Okay, well, first off, to prevent the power problem from happening again for enough time, let's go ahead and put a bunch of that in there. Alright, I need a splitter. Should have one of those. Right there. Uh, Shouldn't you be getting water? No? Okay, facility list. Well, at the moment, it's most important that you connect there rather than have the seed planting unit, but I think that's also going to have a problem eventually. So I guess we need to solve that problem by making another one of these, which we can do. Facility list. I need another fluid pump. Got 2 in the backpack, so actually never mind. A facility list, fluid pump. I'm gonna put this one right next to the other one. Let's get a piping set up. Coming through. In that case, let me do. Actually. Now let's do it like this to save extra room. That gets that water going, and then we should be able to take this, and that should work it. Why do we want it to? Stash. Why? I'm clearly looking at this pipe. Why would you do that? Thankfully, I think it was just a... I think it was just a protocol stash. I certainly hope I'm right. I was not right. It's a grinding station. And, you know, I probably could have guessed that by the fact that that actually doesn't make sense for that to be there. Grinding unit. Where's my grinding unit? Where's the refining unit? Well, let's see what's in my inventory, and then I'll be able to figure it out. Do I have a grinding unit in here? I have one in the backpack, so it's... Never mind, I think it has to be a refining unit. On. There we go. It was a refining unit. Alright, so let's fix that problem. We're gonna get you out of there, and that'll start production again. So you're maxed out on Sheer Knight, and that's why... Yep, okay. Power problem is back to being a non-issue for the moment. You're still making seeds. Everything seems to be working as intended. For the moment. But we do still need to power this thing, which I could probably actually do with this. I get it in between you two? Yes, I can. Perfect. you want to play this game, but it seems so confusing. Yeah, it can be confusing at first, but they give you a lot of tutorials and everything to get everything working. So I think it's worth giving it a shot if you're wanting to. Oh, please tell me that. Okay, there we go. Phew. For a minute I was slightly worried. Alright, everything is working again. There's a lot of clogging, but that's because of this. That'll working as intended. Power's back up to... You're just waiting for Neverness. I'm guessing that's Neverness to Everness? Yeah. We'll be trying that one on the channel as well. Can't confirm or deny how long that one will stay, but we're going to give it a shot. Same for, was it Ananta? Was the other big one coming out? Technically Dungeon and Fighter A-Rad, but nobody's heard from that in years. Crafting manual. Shouldn't call. Oh. Well, if you're gonna give it to me, give it all to me, then by all means, I'll take everything you're willing to give me. Okay. There's that. Grab this from the weekly routine. Claim that. Any chance I can level up an operator right now?
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness.
That would certainly be helpful. Yes, we can.
Solid reference.
Alright. Ability matrix.
So, how's that for my real power?
Assemble gear one time, level up a weapon one time. Can I level up your weapon? I can tune it. That doesn't necessarily mean I can level it, but I can tune it. Right? Yoink those. Authority level 49. Lovely. There's that. Point where we can head into Love Scream and the prototype. It might be. We will not be doing any headhunts on the Levitane banner because we've already gotten Levitane, so that doesn't make any sense. What are we doing? For the moment, everything looks to be working as intended, so we'll start. Grab this. 20,000 T credits. Yay! And a random reward. Lovely. Okay, so we will. Really don't need an operator guide. Know how these people work. I've used them quite a lot. Yeah, let's get started on let's get started on the story quest. That was the other big thing for this game today. Love Scream and the prototype. Change up the stream title in that case. I don't even know if this will fit on. Picked. Take that. Change it up over here. Frame. And update. Perfect. Okay. Now for the YouTube voice. That. Activate that. Recording starting. 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and having just yesterday done the event for Levitane Story Quest, it is now time to do the narrative event for Yvonne's Story Quest, Love, Scream, and the Prototype. Hopefully it's not the prototype I'm thinking of, because that prototype didn't do too well, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Tata. But after receiving a delayed package delivery, Yvonne invites you on a trip for getting inspirations to create the perfect graffiti. Okay, Rappa, good to see you. Where are we going? Read the message from Andre. Hey, Enman. Sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up at the UWST Logistics Sorting Center. But this thing, well, it's a bit special. After some thought, I thought I'll need you to pick it up and deliver it to Yvonne. I'm afraid you're the only one to get through to Yvonne, Enman. I'll treat you to foul skewer. That seems cannibalistic, not Yvonne. Cannibalistic, Andre, not gonna lie. What's it look like? Right, the receiver is named Super Iterator. Finally, in full color. Full color! Alright. Yvonne, Chapter 1. Well, let me go pick up a package for Yvonne, because Yvonne's not going to pick it up herself. Unsurprisingly. She's too busy torturing LBs outside of her lab. She's very good at that. Fun fact. Alright.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me.
Hello.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the
Many
packages
thanks.
that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself.
Can do.
Real sorry about this.
It's fine. I am the administrator, how dare you? Really, they put it in a produce box? This should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Uh-huh. Yvonne's package has plenty of character, just like her.
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well,
Uh-huh.
Be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything. I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static light samples.
Ah, so that's why nobody wants to touch this thing. Hi, Yvonne. It's-a me.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
How did that box get larger from when we picked it up? You got a delivery. Andre asked me to pick up a package for you.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again.
And a cannibal.
He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place.
Okay.
Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
Happy to help. Is there a package of research samples?
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
What were you planning to use it for?
Yeah, Even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
Go on.
just follow me.
Sure. I love how clueless we look at any given point in time.
Nope. This won't work. Not big enough.
What do you mean?
Ooh, this place is great.
We doing some graffiti?
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities.
Okay. Continue.
I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush!
But it is her building, so let her do it.
Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you.
I mean, I thought this was your building.
The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
Again, I thought this was your building. Guess I'll leave my mark. Here we somehow managed to get paint on our face. Meanwhile, Yvonne, a professional, managed to keep it off of hers.
Phew-wee! Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
That really didn't do much, did it?
Actually, I always thought the legendary Administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person.
The Administrator might, the
When I was a
Penguin
kid,
Administrator might
I read
not.
about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Interesting. You've been quite surprising to me as well.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Well, you want a mask too?
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Fabian!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
Was not the Administrator.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
Oh, the paint on my face is gone. Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right?
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
I was helping you. I was told to do that with you, so, you know. You left the paint.
So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme?
What theme?
I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
You're chaos. How about a fragment of my memories?
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind?
I don't have any.
That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the Creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
Not really, no. What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me?
What's your inspiration?
I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
The hub base has plenty of good spots, actually.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes.
Yeah, sure.
Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
No. Okay, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
High five! Andre, I'm bringing the demon to your doorstep. Have fun. You just got off the game, you've been grinding all night? Yeah, I get that. I get that, chat. Oh, Andre!
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But
You're maybe not
let's head
gonna
over
like
to
that.
Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Hey, we finally cleared up all the bodies. Andre!
I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
Not well. Andre's gonna lose it.
Auto controls. Originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
My massager! That's Andre for you.
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it.
You know what?
The
I
electric
support
chin is
jump
really
scaring
on my
Andre.
back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne and the Endman.
Oh,
Why
well,
you
that was
here?
anticlimactic.
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place.
A little bit.
Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
No. Don't worry, we're here to look for inspiration.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook
Guys are treating
your
me well.
plan of wasting the Endman's time.
We did get Levitain, or
I
Lavatane.
thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was.
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
Good job, Andre.
No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
What decor?
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has
Thank
the
you for the
most
follow.
stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient.
I mean, honestly,
quick
it's the
clarification.
characters
I'm not doing this for free.
that are the best thing about the game.
Beginners? Nope.
Characters
Lend
in
me
the
your
story.
etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Edmund, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Sure. Sure, I can help. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time.
Well, you know.
But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
Andre's gonna have a heart attack.
Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Super capable.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she?
Always has been.
Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Okay. Hammering and slamming noises could be heard from inside. Yvonne is giving the lab her total overhaul. Better not disturb her. Andre, I don't think you're gonna like what you see, bud. You might get a hoot attack. Listen, that wasn't a good joke, chat, but you know. We tried. Not everything can be gold. Come with her. Did somebody call for some Originium arts?
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When
Secret?
Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
Yeah, she seemed fine. She made graffiti with the paint.
What? She used it for graffiti? Huh. Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yeah, she seemed pretty chill. Is there something special about that
Oh,
paint?
The paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself.
Okay.
Whew. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place, though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
And you're afraid of her. Just say it. We know it.
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
You could say that. We going anywhere? I'm so confused on
This
what
is
I'm
the
doing.
key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
That's a terrible idea, really. But since you asked so nicely. Okay. Perfection. Simple as that.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund.
Perfection.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago.
I do my best.
How Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
I didn't see you stopping
The
her.
creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay,
Okay.
let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Sure. Got nothing better to do. Sure.
Alrighty, let's be off. And quickly, too.
Alright, Yvonne. What'd you do to the lab? Graffitied the entire place. Calling it.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne.
Uh-huh.
Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Just curious myself.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you.
Clutter?
I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whip the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to potty mode. As for that auto massage machine, whew, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
Your beat is incredible.
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't
Technically,
tell
I
me
just
we
went
are,
along with
Andre.
Yvonne, so.
Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running
Oh,
a power
inspirational.
restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Oh no. Oh no. It's pink.
What? What is all this?
Right, when you're working with a genius. Who could have called that, chat? Oh, wait. We did.
My lab.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really.
Glad you think so.
Yvonne,
It's gonna get
look.
worse.
Lighting is back online.
Would have been nicer if this was done at night, if they were gonna do all the lighting changes. Just saying. Okay. Again, really should have done that at nighttime.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough.
Uh-huh.
Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
It's the Origin Load Spring with three
Origin
anchors.
Load Spring. All right. That'll be our
Just
next
take her to the
stop.
Dijon.
To the Load Spring we go.
Honestly, just take her to the Dijon. Realistically, that would be the best place to go.
Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
Those are robots.
My lab!
I like how he's talking about his lab like we're actually there when we are nowhere near that area. Alright, to the mining camp. Again, just take her to the Dijon. You want inspiration? Look outside this giant spaceship. You're not going to get better inspiration than that. But no, let's go to the Origin Load Spring instead.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
The ether rupture really affected this place.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman?
The only around.
Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Pardon me, I'm looking for Alia.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Enman.
Hi. See Alia recently?
No, you looking for her?
Yes,
I just
I
came
am.
back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been
Yeah.
putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
Alright, how about you?
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off?
Send off.
Yeah, a few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
Is Alia helping out in the ceremony?
Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents.
Oh.
We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
Well, that took a dark turn. Ow, you'll be entertaining the children.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah! The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves.
You know, it makes sense she would get along with children.
I'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you? Oh,
Well,
never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the Double Manglers!
hello. What'd I get involved in? Me? Ah, we
Better
just
hide
love that
yourselves well.
stupid
If
expression,
we
don't we?
find you lose.
Oh. I'm Seek. I'm an expert in that.
Hurry up, Endmid. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is.
Oh. Okay, well then in that case. Since you asked so nicely...
Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
Rawr. Good, Yvonne? Where are those darn kids?
Where are they hiding? You can't run away.
Ah!
Cheating! You're using the Mongerby see-through vision!
No, I'm cheating using technology. There's a difference.
Roar, found one.
Ooh, found a baby Verdant beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that? Where are they hiding? You can't run away.
Aw, you found me.
Rawr.
I got one. Dang it! I refuse to lose.
Can I grab this?
Where did you go? Found one. Another point for Yvonne.
Aw, got found.
Don't let me beat you, Endman.
Honestly, I kind of want to let you beat me. Because I think it'd be funnier for the content. But also, are you coded to be able to beat me?
Where did you go? Oh, not here. Oh,
There you go. I'll say
won!
I wanted you to win anyway.
I'm the most powerful Mangler beast ever. You got a lot of catching up to do, Endman.
You're right, I do.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went.
Fine. Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
That's a
Is
choice.
that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious Bastion defense with my Tweety Bombs.
Pretty bombs.
Hey!
Okay. Eee.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
You over 20k in all endgame materials that you forgot about the factory? Yeah, that's not
Something isn't right.
impossible.
Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Somebody called for some help. And you didn't, but I'm here anyway.
Once known,
Come on, Chen. They don't. King combo. Knock it in the air.
I'll remember that.
They don't. Alright, look out. Good job.
Thank you, Endman.
Hey, Leah.
This was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
That sounds
At
like a
least
good
the place is
idea.
safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by Anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals,
The underground
it reminds me
area.
of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Enman fought and defeated a giant Angelos.
Did do that.
Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be
Technically, there were other
immortalized.
people there, to be fair.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please! And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
Sure thing, boss. It was
The
difficult battle.
Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, we'll definitely say you could stand to be a little less chipper, Yvonne, with them,
The
you know.
shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
Heavy gun tower here. Is there something I'm forgetting?
He wanted to try Wuling food. I could have.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
It will surely come true.
It's like, is that an interactable thing? Like a little thing that's telling me to go walk over and talk to that person?
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Yeah, they're...
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
not wrong. Tata did help us out after.
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Yeah, technically Tata did more of the big stuff. We kind of dealt with the Anglos here personally. But I get what you're trying to say.
Why is everyone so quiet? Mom,
A moment of mourning.
where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these.
Hoping that Aaliyah knows how
When
to
she
paint.
starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium Oak. Okay?
Okay!
Honestly, good one, Yvonne. Good one. To be fair, it makes sense that she'd get along with kids. She's practically one at heart herself.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Oh, are you gonna draw Tata? So, you're gonna draw it on the wall over there. Where are you gonna draw it? There's nowhere to draw it. Nothing that would really constitute a giant tree. Alright, Ether test site.
Where should we go next?
Ether test site.
This rift. This is where Tata.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Hmm? Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
I can still see the traces of the battle on the ground.
Endman, Yvonne.
Bro! Been a while.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
That's good.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
Ah, the UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot,
You could just
Professor.
follow procedure.
This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
Photo time.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
No trouble at all?
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself.
Be curious about her
Everyone knows
past.
Yvonne is a genius. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
And so she came to Enfield.
I did ask her afterwards. What's so nice about Enfield that convinced her to stay?
What did she say?
Friends that make me happy.
Yvonne is making us happy too.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right?
Yep.
What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you...
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
Yvonne is collecting inspiration for her work.
Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Meh, I do my best.
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Here's like robot. Good job, robot. Good job, robot. Happy. Robot, good job. Cheers. There's one more over here,
Don't
wasn't there?
worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Oh. Oh. Okay. You can't go any further. Was interested to see if you could go to that cliff area. Alright. Algorithm of Joy. Back to the science park, huh? We must be nearing the end of our particular adventure. A radio? Fabian is going to arrest you.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
No, poor Mr. Andre.
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect, you know. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
Self-portrait. There is a big patch of dead space. Something you want to scream about.
So... Endman,
Oh, I thought we were going into depression.
join me. We got one last place to visit.
Are we gonna go to the Dijon, where I've been saying to go the entire time? Never mind. I tried. To me, that makes the most sense.
Endman, let's go underground. we got a super beautiful ice cream store there.
We do?
I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
And yet they didn't even code you in, so can't really do that. Two blocking the way?
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Enmin? Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rockbuggers there are.
Oh, we got this.
Angoloi, since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Oh no, we got this.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angoloi start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of
Heard
it.
that? That's Spake, the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
again, I got this.
Time for a cleanup job.
Looks like it. In the words of the ancients, let's get to work.
Frosty Bitey is Let's go, Edmund.
Let's do it.
Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Oh, I'm not worried.
I hear Orignium singing.
Alright, well, we get to trial run Yvonne. Don't have Yvonne, so it doesn't matter all that much, but you know, nice to do regardless.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light.
Okay.
What do you think? Much better, right?
Yeah.
Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
Technically, Yvonne is on the Levitain banner, or the Levitain banner, if you lose the 50-50, or whatever the pity system is, I think. But there has not been a Yvonne central banner yet. Where are we headed
Now
next?
I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated.
Well, I see fire, too.
The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
Okay. I don't see this ending well. Yes, turns left, giant Angoloi.
Endman,
Oh.
it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster.
Okay,
Frosty
well, let's
Bitey,
take care of them.
let's ice these rocky crawlies. Ice sculptures of Angoloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. One more shot.
Okay. That was it? There was 3 of them? These look like UWST designs. Let me guess, this was your old lab?
The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality, Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't get it. What was your design?
Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Ow. I was gonna lock Chen out here. Not that it would do anything, but you know, it'd be fun. Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibit Guide. Designed for deep incursions into blighted zones to gather data. Production discontinued due to high cost and frequent decommissioning. First-gen Prototype Exhibit Guide. First-gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathering invaluable data for the UWST. Every scar is proof.
Look! I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared.
Not scared in the slightest.
Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
Well, I just
Come
fell
on over.
off.
Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Lasers! Is this, did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
I agree. Do you know how to switch it off?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Excuse me.
Ooh. So this is how things on a production line see the world.
Oh, ow, ow, no, ow. Come on through.
That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port.
D20, D32 steel, standard workpiece, dimensions. Okay. For full spectrum transether tranquilizer automaton. That didn't take much. Anything in here? No? Oh. It's all about timing.
We've crossed the finish line! Yoo-wee! Time for an... This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check
Sure
for
thing.
things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
Sure thing. Come on then, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Can do. Found something, Frosty Bitey? Are you hot on the case?
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Does Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
Well, it's just you. You're the backdoor command,
Woo! You're back! Got any fat loot to share? I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
You have to. Oh, what?
Oh.
Music efficiency?
I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
The only one. Wouldn't you feel alone?
I feel better alone, though. UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get along. I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely. Heck, I even have you people around nowadays.
You people?
Let's keep going, shall we?
Here, I thought we were having a bond, Yvonne.
Follow me close.
Here, I thought we were bonding. Clearly not. Up we go.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down.
I'm not worried.
The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms.
Angoloid turrets? Oh boy.
Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little test.
Oh, that'll do.
Control clear! Now!
Home? Are you suggesting I somehow get up there?
Awesome! Job done! Whew. This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully.
Up we go. Out that door. Oh, that door. Very well.
Someone is cruising for bruising.
Alright.
Feel the chill.
Come on. Aw, that's the little emo.
That's it. Done.
Nice. The gate is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not bad, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile
Albert, is
and
that you?
respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. And
Oh, artificial intelligence.
Similar ideas as well.
Yeah, I've actually seen it before. Tata. Explore ahead.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
I'm with her. Can I make that jump? Would there be a point to making that jump? Probably not. So I'm not going to risk it. That's a lot of lasers. You should build these defenses as well.
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right?
Uh-huh.
How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
Okay. Surely you know what you're doing.
Whee!
Darn,
I
that was
made
actually
all
fine.
these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on.
Looks like it. Let me guess, this is all going to your old lab.
Ah, another road is out. How dare the Angoloid party here without my permission?
That's what jumping is for.
Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me.
Can do. What's this place?
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
Uh-oh. Well, you focus. I'll deal with them. We're almost surrounded by the Angoloid.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angoloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Take care of it. Is that all I'm good for, Yvonne, for you? My weapon.
Once known, be dead.
Endman, you okay out there? Need some help?
Got quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back.
Why don't you cover your own back with your giant dynamite bombs?
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Angolo you defeated.
I'm that good. Can't afford to expose a friend to danger.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time.
Oh, about these problems we had. What are your plans for the future?
Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Endman.
I suppose.
But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Endman, please promise me you're on my side. Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's
I
time
might
to
have made
go.
that jump.
All right, little ones.
Well.
Time to fly again.
Bye.
Last one.
They couldn't have just taken us directly there. Hey! Excuse me, little robots. You just got me killed.
Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's time to go. All right, little one.
Gosh darn. Alright, we're staying far away from that area. Clearly we can't trust these robots not to kill their own creator.
Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie.
A little beat up.
Let's get out of here.
These are Tata components. Assuming I'm supposed to get out some way through here. There we go. Coming through. Elevator.
Inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end. Hey.
Oh. It's a lot of big stuff. Now what could that be? You have a flip phone? I don't know why I expected them to be slightly more technologically advanced with everything we got going on. What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Back to the Dijon, I imagine. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Enfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up.
I don't think they woke me up
You're
this
Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
Yep. Happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Sure thing.
It's a deal then.
And that's not good. Hi.
How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
Come here, Lego man.
This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together.
Machine gun. Alright, well here's the funny thing. These are not trial carriers. My damage is still good at their normal records here. Ow. No, you don't. try. Jen, a little help. Can we focus on the big guy, everyone? Or not. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Ow.
No second.
No. Get out of here. Random healing going to Yvonne.
The Angeloid party is finally over.
Call that a party? That was a party?
Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us.
Okay.
Time to head back.
I'm troubled. I know things.
Identification success. Vox disengaged.
Endman.
Uh-huh. Go on. I'm right beside you, no matter what happens. Came this far, didn't we?
Okay. Then let's head in together.
This must be your old lab. Is there going to be a prototype of Tata? Granted, there was a Tata was a prototype, so... Yep, your old lab. Kinda bland. Oh, never mind. Now I see your touches.
This place. It still looks the same.
Yeah, they probably didn't change much after you left.
Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento, project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
Go to a familiar tape.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days.
Good vibes only.
In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Good vibes, man. Good vibes. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's Tata's faceplate. This is where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the Ether Site threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there.
I wouldn't call that your fault.
Got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
The paints were actually meant for Tata's coating.
Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
There's that sadness that I was talking about. Talk to you on.
It's time to go.
Thanks for taking me
This
here.
place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman?
Let's go.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
Like losing Tata all over again, Chad. Tata.
They're coming back up!
We're here.
Oh, I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, Fabian. Got rid of the bugs in the basement.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Elisa said the same thing. You really treat me as a tedious bore.
Yes.
The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it, and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park, and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Thanks. First time. Got tons of friends. You're good. Thumbs up. Spirit of Tata forever lives on. Aw.
Was Tata scared before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Not gonna lie, the music could have faded out a little bit better there to kind of let that sink in a little bit. Oh yeah, that shot was absolutely necessary. Just saying.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again? Ah.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Enfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
This was really turned on the dime. I see Tata designs. Is that purposeful? Tata 2.0? Hey, with a subscription.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis, oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission, and didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Going back, am I still the administrator if I don't remember anything about my journey? Exactly. Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman?
You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I I guess you're not that different, actually.
Have a great smile, too.
You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
You all the way?
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned,
Uh-huh.
we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course...
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Love, Scream, and the prototype. Huh. Okay. They really like to, Flight simulation crew took the load off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? Oh, I hate myself. I'll run another test, and this time I'll stay up all night and stare at it. Nice. Any last-second lore?
Got a new idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Found your inspiration so quickly?
I was just joking. Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you need help, or if you're just looking for fun, give me a call.
Sure thing. Man, that started out on a really happy note and ended on a really tragic and depressing one, huh? Alright. Well, that is it for Yvonne's story quest. Thank you all so much for joining me for the YouTube video. If you want to catch me live, you can find me every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going for about 4 to 5 hours. And yeah. Thanks so much for joining. Until next time. Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you. Have a great rest of your evening. Alright. We did get some gems out of that, and I imagine, yep, the past mission will get us to 45. Yep, 45. 60 Oberil. Yay. Oh. Protocol Bass level 45 reached. Unlock protocol customized to immediately acquire these. So we've maxed out the pass? No. 60 is the... Ah, that's what it's saying. Gotcha. Right. How are we doing on 4225? Alright, Yvonne. We've got about an hour left on stream, give or take. Want to start anything too excessive. The Also, I like how they've cleaned up all the bodies, but they left these guys here. Well, let's quickly go check Wu Ling. Is that a temporary problem, or is power... still an issue. We should still be getting batteries sent in, so we shouldn't be having a permanent issue there. As far as I know. Okay, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Alright, we do need to work on Yvonne. So we have this. Actually, if we have the ability to use that, we should use it on the character we're actively trying to
I
level.
hate fools who like to micromanage. So, how's that for my real power?
I'm aware. Let's go grab some proto-prisms, everyone.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the...
69 of them, huh? Nice. More HP, take more stagger, finishers deal more damage. Cool. Way to go. Oh, it's only the 4 of me. Okay. How many of them can we group up? There we go. Hey, trying to get you leveled up. Getting that ultimate unlocked for Levitane just takes so much time. Or look out. Oh. Fine.
Shall bring in darkness.
Okay. Grab that. And exit so we can add those. Also, did we get any level up materials perchance from all of that? Let's see.
Looking for me?
We did kind of, but not really anything that's super helpful.
So, how's that for my real power?
Did I get to this? Outskirt Barrens, sure. I can get to that. Get to leveling up some talents. That was worth the accidental fall down here. Good stuff, Happy. You're not wrong.
Still waiting for something?
Right.
Looking for me? You finally... So, how's that for my real power?
Level 9. Alright. Love to see it. Yeah, recommended operator level 85. I'm not quite at the ability to do that. Unfortunately. Cassidy, how are you doing today? See you lurking for a bit? We actively switched to how does this go? Even having you there, it's just you're not doing the.
Target locked. Fire.
Go. Jen. Now it's just you, bud. Oh, look out. Blocked it. Did you block that? Oh. Oh, now he did. That he didn't block, though. Hi. Bye. Darn. Now bye. Lame. That'll do.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I hate fools who like to micro.
6.
So, how's that for my
7,
real power?
8, 9. Can I get these one? Nutron's not the other one. Really just not getting super lucky on that, huh? Okay. We only need to do it one more time, so there's that at least. And then we need this to get to level 80. Let's focus on you first. I think getting you maxed out is probably one of the better ones, since you're quite literally the... And you know what, let's try this.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Kind of what I expected. We are nowhere near being able to do that. Too underleveled. Maybe if my basic attack was slightly more leveled on Lavatane, we might have a slightly different result. But level 4 is
Whatever
where
comes
we
next.
work. That's where we work best. Oh. Wait, they're not... I didn't get revived? Yeah, training leveling up skills. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I'm currently working on. I just didn't realize that 2 of my people were dead. Quest.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's grab... That stuff's fine.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I level
goodness
you.
You're not one of them.
A little bit. You up to 70 at least. Unfortunately, I really can't do anything else. If I use this, that gives me 2 levels. Sure. Karluk is not using that, so may as well. Karluk got an upgrade since then. Didn't mean to rest, but that'll work. Alright, so character, Lavatane.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
You send upgrade. And... talents. Critical space. Enter. Level 4.
I hate trouble.
Well, you're pretty good at getting into it. Let's go.
Your end awaits.
Can. Look at. Realistically, I'd like you guys to group up. Thank you.
Target locked. Fire.
Flame. That should get the ultimate ready set up, I think. That's the hope anyway.
Still waiting for something?
Looking for me?
Ability matrix.
So, how's that for my real power?
Okay, that I can actually buy from the special shop. So that I'm not too worried about. I mean, unfortunately, you can only get one of them, but you know. One's enough.
So, how's that for my real power?
Alright. With that, that's just a leveling thing.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Oh.
No second chance.
Or look out. Alright. Wrong button. Nice. How much does that actually get us? That is the question. All that material. What does that actually get us? Something tells me not that much.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Does this even get us 3 levels? Yeah.
Solid reference.
Okay. With that information, we head back to the originating science park. Or, sorry, the core AC area for this area. And core AIC area. Alright, I want to craft some gear. So first off, quick stash. What do I need to do to make the gear? Gold. What's the one that was the fire-based one?
Alert. Insufficient power
I'm
output.
aware. Probably this one. Yep. Okay, so we need Shironite components. The package to read your trust, press Shironite in a gearing unit. Again, the power thing is not going to be a problem in a few seconds, because this is going to get... Oh, okay, need to go check my blueprints thing. We need... Not Kriston we need. We need Shironite components, right? That was what we have decided is what is needed. Yeah, I know. You'll be fine. Shironite component, right? Shironite components. Alright, so how am I making Shironite components? They have a code for this. Let's see what the code suggests. We do have a pretty decent open area we can use. The power is a slight problem, but we'll be able to figure that out. More batteries are always a thing we can try. So, blueprints, system blueprints, new blueprint, import blueprint, paste the code. A lot of room. This is plausible. Basically, all I need to do is bulk action. We do it from up here, because this is obviously where the widest part is. What we really need to do is take this, we're going to move it over here. Oh, I hate everything. Oh, I hate everything. I don't even know what I just stashed. Oh, I hate everything. Everybody saw... Oh, my word. That hurt. That hurt. Benji, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Was that my battery farm? Please tell me that wasn't my battery farm. Oh, gosh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That hurts physically. That physically pains me. I think that was my Shironite farm. Let's say that was my Shironite farm. Yep, that was my Shironite farm. Oof. That being said, thankfully it doesn't take that much to get it going again. Alright, I want to stash this. Thank you. I'm going to click these individually, because I don't trust this. Not anymore. There we go. You working? No, it's not you. It's you. Okay. So you're hanging in there. Okay. Cool. Everything's produced. Okay. Production's back in normal. Phew. That would have been awkward. Blueprints. Now the actual blueprint we were doing that all for. Regional placement limit of certain facilities. Oh. I have it. That's coming down to this. I feel like there's a workaround for that personally, but let's see. Problem is, even if I did that, I still don't have enough room because of that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna store this for a second. We're just gonna stash it. That's gonna shut the line down for a second, but that's fine. Blueprints. Right home base. Now. Obviously not optimal. I'm gonna stash this real quick. That's stashed as best as I can. Now I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go get out of top down. We're gonna build this as much as we can. That's pretty simple. That's fairly simple. Fairly simple. Is that everything? 2 grinding units. I can work with that. So all of this comes down. Now what we need is both of these need a place to put in the port. What I need to figure out is, how do I make that happen? A diverger should do it. Facility list. Feels like doing your daily TBTs? Or your daily TBT? Yeah. Convert, okay, splitter. I want that here. Dash you. Oh, I need to. Wish they'd let you rotate this device a little easier. Right, and then if we do this, we do that while we're in here. Just need to figure out where this needs to go to for the second one. What? Oh, I want to. Oh, okay. Where things are going to get slightly tricky. Because of this. You doing anything? What are you doing? You're not getting. No, you have to be getting power. Oh, I'm too far off, aren't I? Really? That's gonna cause the issue? Not but like a pixel. A literal pixel. I don't know, maybe we can top down, bulk action, move everything?
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Again, we just need to move everything like 1 pixel. Doesn't look like we lost anything either. That works. And then that way. That's back up and running. Means all of this gets working. me a question is this. What went here? Supposed to be connected to the core AIC area, maybe? See that? No. Aha! Incredible. Do I understand fully what's happening? No. But do I understand that it's supposed to be doing what I need it to do? Including making Cryston components for gold stuff? Yes. And that's enough for me. Why aren't you working? You're supplying Cryston. This is obviously not what you're supposed to be doing. Are you? Shredding unit? Okay, then undoubtedly you're supposed to be getting Cryston. Enough. Not correct. Okay. Let's figure out exactly what's happening here. Take out all of you. That should get that working as intended. Now you're saying I don't have carbon. But I just took out carbon. And then you are a refining unit. Why can I not put carbon here? We have carbon. Nothing ran out? You left Wooling base gear making the mats for the gold gear and the Valley base making them, I hope? Gotcha. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. And I guess I can just pull up. I have the blueprint. Can it tell me what's going on? I'll lie, this blueprint is not the most helpful. Why are we not getting carbon? I know. Like this is working. But if it's not going to do the grinding in it, then it doesn't do anything. This needs to be carbon. Oh, hold on. I was thinking maybe I see what they're doing. You want the stuff refined into carbon, so you need sand leaf coming out of here being refined into carbon. Is that what we're doing? Is that... What happens if I put sand leaf in here? Is this supposed to be sand leaf? Let's see if this gets the production line running. Carbon turns into carbon powder and goes there. But then the only thing left is this middle. That goes into here and goes into a shredding unit. So is this supposed to be carbon? It looks like it. So what appears to me to happen is this is now supposed... Now that we have carbon getting made, generally slightly confused. This needs packed Origo crust. Is that what you're supposed to be making? This leftover area? The Origo crust formula. Okay, let's go to the end result and see. That goes through there into a refining unit, into another refining unit. Go into another grinding unit. What are we doing? What is the missing component here? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Let's start with this. So this makes all this. If there's anything obvious I'm missing, chat, feel free to let me know. So that starts making Origo crust. Or that starts making sandleaf powder. Sandleaf powder gets put into the grinding station. What does sandleaf powder get used to make? Make any of these? This needs... because it's this that can turn into Origo crust, which is the other thing we need. So... that needs sandleaf powder. Now the question then becomes, is this supposed to somehow be getting me sandleaf powder? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh no, it does look like... hold on. Is this the missing piece? Sandleaf goes in here. It makes sandleaf powder. Sandleaf powder goes in... Well, that's the thing. This gets a lot of sandleaf powder, but we don't get the other thing we need, which is Origo crust powder, which we only get from Origo crust. Take that out. Name all that. Enough. Out. Off the, you don't get anything. Start messing the whole production line up again. Okay. So. Try something. Make a Origo crust. We need... Reminding myself of the formula real quick. Originium, do a refining. Okay. So let's stash. Not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. That's fine. We're going to swap you over to Originium. We're going to take all this. Take all this. And then I'm going to put a... This is what I get for having an incomplete blueprint. And you get a refining unit. Okay, so there's the refining unit. We're going to place that right here as soon as I get rid of this. Stash. Refining unit goes here. That's going to go through and make a Origo crust. That Origo crust is going to go through here, get shredded into Origo crust powder. Then, that Origo crust with the Origo crust powder is going to make this, which makes the thing we need. I'm going to store this. Store this. And then I'm going to make a new line. Extending from here to here. You're going to turn on. Now you two together make this. Now this comes out through here into here, and these two together no, because we don't need the blocks. We need to turn it into a Origo crust. So we need another refining unit there. Okay, I think we're slowly starting to figure out what the unfinished parts of this production unit is. So I'm going to do this. That's going to go in there and make that. Now this is going to go looping through here into here. That plus that makes Zeronite components. I believe this is what we're trying to do. I could be wrong, but this looks to be what's trying to happen. I think this is how this works. The way I'm seeing it. The problem is that we're really not making a lot of... It's not very cost effective. We're making a lot of Zeronite, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. Trying to remember the process for things, making other things is so hard and confusing. I get it. Can I help you? I understand it enough to know what I'm doing, but I could definitely say it could be explained. I don't know. I just think everything's so slow. In all honesty. But I get the process that's trying to happen. Alright, well, we're getting close to the end of the stream chat. At least this seems like a decent place to kind of stop off, since tomorrow, when we come back into Enfield, we will be able to make some gold gear, which was the entire point of this. The factory is expanded. Video for today, reaction to, I guess, another Star Rail trailer came out, so we will be doing a reaction to that. That should be coming out later today. Whether that's a collab or not, I do not know. That is entirely up to whatever collaborators would be interested. And yeah. Thanks so much for joining, everyone. It will be quite fun. But yeah, let's see here. Who can we raid? We still have a few minutes, but I do want to get set up. Anybody in the Creator Hub, maybe? See some options. Yeah, let's do... I think I saw... Yeah, we'll send y'all over to Fae Astria when... I think. Let me check though. That works out as hopes. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back. Should be able to do something, hopefully. And that'll be the general plan. How much does it take to do to craft one piece of golden gear? Costs 50, and we so far have one. Okay. yeah, this is going to take some absolute time to get going. And the thing is, like, I don't think there's a ton I could do to optimize this further, just with the space I have available. It's also the fact that we have to share one... It's also this Forge of the Sky is having to be shared for both of these units. But hey, you gotta make it work when you can make it work, right? Anything else that I'm forgetting? That done. They have 2 more days left on the Awakening sign-in. We have nothing particularly here to do. And I believe banners reset in 4 days. We have probably going to have around 20-30 pulls by the time it comes around, so I'm not entirely sure if we will be doing any pulls or not, but we'll give it a shot. I don't know who's next. I think people have been saying Yvonne. I've seen other people saying somebody else. So it'll really kind of just depend on who's up next, if we even want to try for it. I don't think we probably will, because you need 120 pulls. And I don't see us getting that. You have 30 pulls? Yeah. I'll go ahead real quick while I'm thinking about it and just store this, because there's really no point in this being here. Realistically, there is no point to this being here anymore, so I want to get rid of it. Because it's also kind of just taking up power. There we go. No real point in that being there. Also, you remember something. What do you remember? Take that. Backpack. What are you doing? We'll get rid of... Sharonite. I would rather have the Yazan. Oh, come on. I said I'd rather have the Yazan. I also asked your friend about a video you saw about Arknight's Pity. Enfield Pity or just regular Arknights? I assume Enfield, but just for the sake of clarity. Get out. Let me head over to the other AIC areas where I have a farm for that. Turns out Pity's under 70 or 80 does carry over. Enfield. So it turns out Pity under 70 or 80 does carry over, but if it's over that, it doesn't carry over then? That's confusing. Where's that farm? Is it you? It's you. Here, I have a couple more of these for you. Where'd you go? Help speed up production a little bit. Alright, everybody. That'll call it for today. For Twitch, yes, because 6 stars guaranteed at 80. Gotcha. Alrighty, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow for more Enfield. Doing some 5-star artifacts and getting stuff ready for Leviathan, or Lavatan. And probably working on a couple other people as well, depending on exactly how much we have. And yeah, for Twitch, going to send you all over to Faye Astria, who is playing Arknights. Please say hello from me if you're sticking around for the raid. And yeah, until next time, thank you all so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.
I know it's not this way in every household, but swear words in my household was like a no, 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 no.
Alright.
Wait, that's a swear?
You can come out now.
Saying hell was a swear in my household, so it might not be a commonly understood swear, just a commonly understood, like, insult? I don't know. Welcome, Blaming Flame Studio. I hope you had a good time at Enfield.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It wasn't
really
like a
thought-
strict household in any other way, but in terms of what counted as a swear, bugger is UK specific. Ah, okay. Interesting.
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know?